said. Hello minor unknown. Minor unknown, said. Hello. Minor unknown, said. How are you doing? Said. I'm good. Said. How about you minor unknown? Iza Athara, said. Hi. Iza Athara, said. Heya. Minor unknown, said. Hey Izzy. Said. Hi Izzy. Minor unknown, said. I'm planning to do a long stream today unless I have to stop for some reason. Iza Athara, said. Hi Angel hi Minor. Iza Athara, said. Oh I see. Iza Athara, said. I'll watch. Iza Athara, said. If you need help in Asia I'll come I guess. Iza Athara, said. But I just log out. Iza Athara, said. Haha. Minor unknown, said. We'll hop on Asian soon when we have HC and Kurane. Iza Athara, said. Oh nice. Iza Athara, said. Streaming together? Doomsday, said. Heya. Minor unknown, said. Hey Doomsday. Minor unknown, said. We haven't decided if we stream together. Minor unknown, said. But if they want, it'll be wonderful. Iza Athara, said. I see. Doomsday, said. Had your lunch yet? Iza Athara,
a blade embraces
said.
its duty.
Yeah,
as
true,
a jeweler
different
cherishes
POV.
their gems.
Minor unknown, said. Yet I had my lunch. Minor unknown, said. You doom. Iza Athara, said. Oof, you guys just have lunch? Izathara said. It's almost 5 here. Minor unknown said. LOL. Minor unknown said. We are 2.5 hours behind. Doomsday said. Nope, I'll be going to eat now.
Today is a lucky day.
Izathara said. Oh, enjoy your meal, Doom.
Whirling snow!
Izathara said. I'll accompany Minor in stream for now. Izathara said. Haha. J said. Hello. Izathara said. Hi Mika. Minor unknown said. Hey Mika. Izathara said. Will you join them, Coop? J said. J said. When? Izathara said. When HC and Kurane is here, Minor will move to Asia. Izathara said. I don't know when. J said. Sure. Izathara said. Unless you wanna have private date with me? Shushing face. J said. XD. J said. Sure. J said. 0v0. J said. I have to wait. Minor unknown said. Leaving me already, princess crying face. Izathara said. Wanna do at night? J said. My computer can cook an egg right now, so you have to wait 10 minutes. Minor unknown said. Shall we 100% Yashiori Island? Izathara said. Oh, if you want I can join you first. Izathara said. In Asia. Izathara said. Sufi. J said. I wanna do it at morning. J said. Yes. Izathara said. I am also cooling my laptop, hahaha. J said. LOLXD. Minor unknown said. Wanna know my temps? J said. Ayaya leaving soon, sad face.
A blade embraces its duty,
Izathara
as a jeweler cherishes
said.
their gems.
What is it? J said. What is your temps? Izathara said. Yasun Ayaya left. J said. Minor unknown said. CPU 95C and GPU 86C. J. Said. 0.0. Isathara. Said. Celsius. Isathara. Said. Huh. Minor unknown. Said. Yes, Celsius. J. Said. Izzy, what you eating when you open fast?
What's one more?
Into the wind.
Jen. Said. I'm gonna eat roti jaleé. Isathara. Said. I don't fast, haha. J. Said. Bruh.
Take flight. Quietly now.
Said. How dare toy? J. Said. You asterisk. Isathara. Said. Isathara. Said. Haha.
Collecting rare and exquisite.
J. Said. How dare you? Isathara. Said. OBTW, going for a ride with my cousin to survey food. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. J. Said. Okay. Minor unknown. Said. That one sword was holding me off at 99. J. Said. If we're doing that. J. Said. I'm going on a walk. J. Said. Bye. J. Said. See you later. Minor unknown. Said. Oh. Minor unknown. Said. Bye.
Follow the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Fateful offering. Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
The fairy.
Stay put!
One with nature.
Busted!
I'm ready.
Take flight! Unthinkable!
You win this battle.
Into the wind.
The edits. Said. Hi asterisk.
Whirling snow!
Minor unknown. Said. Hello.
We ought to end this.
Doomsday said, where can you check CPU temps BTW?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Minor unknown said, task manager gives you some details. Minor unknown said, CIR it gives you temps. Doomsday said, TM only shows GPU temps. J said, I'm back. Minor unknown said, try MSI afterburner. Doomsday said, Yo Mika. J said, hide edits. J said, hi Den. J said, Dev asterisk. J said, man I keep typing Den XD.
Don't be scared!
Day.
Take flight!
Say no more.
One with nature.
Doomsday said,
The wrong.
autocorrect FR.
Finally, to the ferry. Boom.
My apologies!
The edits said,
That's the
hi J. J said, nah it's not autocorrect it's my big hands. Doomsday
Into the wind.
said, I need Yao Yao for my kecking so bad.
Taste my flame.
Whirling snow!
J said, I need Nilo for my Nahida. Doomsday said,
Take flight!
FR big hands are a menace.
It's over.
Unthinkable!
J said, smiley face.
Whirling snow!
Over. Cut down. Like
Doomsday
this.
said, but piano is easier.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
J said,
Going somewhere?
My apologies!
Doomsday said, Ayaya go round and round.
Whirling snow!
No.
Minor unknown said, LOL. said. I'm now W dizzy.
Cheer.
J. Said. Mwahahaha.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My blade! You win! This...
Bandits. Said. Is it just me P or the PFP changed?
Take flight.
Bandits. Said.
Finally,
Or asterisk.
No.
Today is a lucky day.
J. Said. Umi. Doomsday. Said. Renamed to Dizzy Atira to prank Izzy face with tears of joy. The edits. Said. Yes you J. J. Said. Yet.
There's no end to this. Direct assault!
One with nature.
J.
Busted.
Said. You really want me to do that Doom? J. Said. IG I can do it.
Wrong test subject.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes,
J.
this seems suitably sophisticated.
Doom. Doomsday. Said.
Another test subject.
I was joking but if you wanna
Another
do it
test
you can.
Try.
J. Said.
That
Easy.
hurt. Not bad. The wind
Doomsday.
knows me.
Said.
Don't be scared!
AK.
Into the wind.
Dizzy Atira. Said. Did it. Smiley face. Dizzy Atira. Said. Ha 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 XD. Doomsday. Said. Ha 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 ha. Dizzy Atira. Said. LMAO. Doomsday. Said. Let's hope Princess don't execute us. Minor unknown. Said. How do we invite characters to taste test? In teapot. Doomsday. Said. A up. Dizzy Atira. Said. Mandeb you gotta get a more colorful PFP. Minor unknown. Said. Princess won't execute you, her knight will? Dizzy Atira. Said. You put them in there. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Then you talk to them, then you get the option, please try this. Doomsday. Said. I couldn't find a colored version of the PFPF.
Oh, to what do I owe the...
Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Oh, okay.
Once you get accustomed to spicy food, Oh, to what do I owe the...
Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. There, laughing face.
Oh, to what do I owe the...
Doomsday. Said. Give her something she likes, Miner.
Oh, to what do I owe the honor? Or did...
Doomsday. Said.
Oh, to what
Like
do I owe...
stir-fried fillet. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. I think she wants something spicy. Doomsday. Said. You get more companionship
I owe the-
EXP.
One... Oh, to what do I owe the...
Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Oh.
What... Oh, to what do I owe the honor?
Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Man. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. Hello. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Yellen been giving food a lot. Doomsday. Said. Yo Kurane. Minor unknown.
Oh,
Said.
to what do I owe the...
Hey Kurane. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. I see you're giving Yellen some of your food. Dizzy Atai Rat.
Oh,
Said.
to what do I owe the...
Hi Kurane. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. Hi, Yuri or Mika. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Minor, can you go on to Asia now? Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. 7. Doomsday. Said. Gotta plump Yellen up, she gotta compete with Ganyu and Shenhe to be Chinki. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said.
Oh,
Don't
to what
mind
do I
my
owe the...
user Kurane, it was Doom. Smiley face. Minor unknown. Said. Soon Mika. Dizzy Atai Rat.
Oh, look, to what
Said.
do I owe the...
Okay. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. LOL. Dizzy Atai Rat.
Oh,
Said.
to what do I owe the...
Yogathis. Doomsday. Said. Don't blame me.
Oh, to what do I
Doomsday.
owe the honor?
Said. Izzy will kill me. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. LMAO. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. You get blame. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Ha 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 ha. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. What is going on with you two, lol? Doomsday. Said. No. Minor unknown.
What?
Said. Princess Izzy's
Oh,
knight is
to what do
waiting
I owe
for
the-
orders. Doomsday. Said. We are sharing one single brain cell.
Once
Dizzy
you get
Atai
accustomed to
Rat.
spicy food,
Said.
everything else tastes bland.
Get killed by
That's
Izzy
just the way it
Muaka
is.
Hat. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Haha XD. Doomsday. Said. Anything but that. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. I might do the same with Al Haytham, minor ha ha ha. Minor unknown. Said. There might be two criminals. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. 0.0. Minor unknown. Said.
Oh, look who it
LOL.
is. To what do I owe
We
the-
need the banners Kurane.
Ah,
Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. You will get killed by Izzy Doom. Doomsday. Said. Oh Lord, miners come in. Dizzy Atai Iraq.
There are leaves
Said.
around,
Huh.
and I know just the tune to
Doomsday.
accompany them,
Said.
if you wish to hear it.
To kill me.
oh, to what do I owe the honor? Ah. Oh, to what do I owe the honor?
Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. Nah, Miner is going to kill both of you,
what
not
to what
just
do I owe
you.
the- Ah, once you get accustomed to spicy food, everything else tastes bland. Oh, to what do I owe the... Ah. Oh, to what do I owe
Kuran
the...
into Hoyofun. Said. LOL. Doomsday. Said. Get your totem of undying ready then. Dizzy Atai Iraq.
Look, to what do I owe
Said.
the...
Kurane help. Laughing face. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said.
Ah.
I'm losing brain
Once-
cells. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Help with what LOL? Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. Iza Athara. Said. Back. Iza Athara. Said. Minor unknown. Said. You can't escape the void with totems. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. Shoot me with a gun, I only have 20 up. Doomsday. Said. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said.
Wherever
Run.
in this world I roam,
Dizzy Atai
I carry
Iraq.
memories of my home.
Said. Bye.
This blade,
Evan Puyal.
it is the last link
Said.
I have to the land of
Hello.
my birth.
Minor unknown. Said. Princess Izzy. Minor unknown. Said. Hello Evan. Doomsday. Said. Yo Evan. Iza Athara. Said. Who is who? Evan Puyal. Said. Hello. Iza Athara. Said. Who's dizzy? Evan Puyal.
There are leaves around,
Said.
and
Luck
I
you
know
have
just the
Ayaka.
tune to accompany
Minor
them,
unknown.
if you wish to hear it.
Said. These two have committed a crime towards you, princess. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Hi, Iza. Doomsday. Said. Mika. It was her idea OFC. Evan Puyal. Said. I'm at 74 pity and no Ayaka. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. Nah. Minor unknown. Said. I farmed for her Evan, so I just won
Wherever in this world I
5,050.
roam, I carry
Dizzy
memories of
Atai
my
Iraq.
home.
Said.
This blade,
It was Doom.
it is the last link
Iza
I
Athara.
have to the land of my birth.
Said. Who's the culprit? Doomsday. Said. Smiling face with halo. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. Izzy scroll up. Dizzy Atai Iraq. Said. You will see.
There
Minor
are
unknown.
leaves around,
said.
And I know just
Doom
the
gave
tune
the
to accompany
idea
them,
and Mika
if you wish
implemented
to
it.
hear it.
Minor unknown, said. Shall I execute them, princess? Dizzy Rat, said. 0.0. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. The misadventures. Dizzy Rat, said. I am still going to die. Iza Athara, said. Friendship ended with Mika and Doom. Minor unknown, said. You'll get her, Evan, just don't stop till you get her. Iza Athara, said. No more exclusive handpick for Doom. Dizzy Rat, said. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Iza Athara, said. Haha. Doomsday, said. Change the world, this is my final message. Minor unknown, said. Then I'll execute them with divine punishment. Iza Athara, said.
Wherever in this
Kuren
world
and
I
Minor
roam,
my only friend now.
I carry memories of
Dizzy
my home.
Rat,
This
said.
blade.
No.
It is the last link I have
Dizzy
to the land of my
Rat,
birth.
said. Please. Dizzy Rat, said. Don't. Doomsday, said.
Oh, look to what do I owe the... Not bad. The courtyard furnishings are very... So yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy my time in my own home. My home's located some way outside of the city, in a very quiet and peaceful area.
Iza
Judging by the
Athara,
look on your face, I'm
said.
guessing you've fallen for the
I am
rumors
nice.
about me being very wealthy and
Iza
having high
Athara,
demands for my standards of
said.
living.
So I can't get
Seeing
angry
isn't
much.
always believing.
Iza
And if you
Athara,
can't trust your eyes,
said.
you certainly can't
Ha ha
trust
ha ha.
rumors.
Minor unknown, said. DW princess, I got angry in your
Bingo.
place,
I think you got
lol.
it. Seems like
Minor
you're learning.
unknown,
If you live far enough out in the
said.
sticks, you have plenty of legitimate
They'll be
reasons to
back in
ditch
5
work.
minutes.
The mountain path was blocked, or you ran into some treasure hoarders en route. Not to mention that if you live in a packed and bustling city,
Waves,
it's much easier for
said.
people to trace your steps.
Hand pink
This
waving.
creates all kinds of issues and gets in the way. That said, you wouldn't mind that, would you?
Minor unknown, said. Hello. Iza Athara, said.
There are leaves around,
High waves.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Evan Plial, said. Back from doing a domain. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. Are you new here, Evan? Evan Plial, said. I almost have enough to do another pull. Evan Plial, said. Yeah, I'm new. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. You finished the whole event, minor hee hee. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. Okay. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
Wherever in this world I roam,
PLS feel free to
carry
subscribe
memories
to
of my
Minor
home.
Unknown. Minor
this
Unknown.
blade, it
Said.
is the last.
Would you care to see?
LOL, I'm trying to see if I can get Yellen to max friendship. Evan Pleal. Said. OOFC. Evan
If you
Pleal.
ever have any...
Said. Ilsub. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Discord is link in the description. Minor Unknown. Said. Also, check out Kurene's channel. Minor Unknown. Said. Oh sorry, I forgot to update Discord link. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh lol.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Evan Pleal. Said. I don't think I can do it, sad face. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Hello, I'm back from the dead. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Which one? Evan Pleal. Said. No, I mean like I don't think I will get Ayaka. Minor Unknown. Said.
There are leaves around.
TYSM for
and
the
I know
sub
just
Evan.
the tune to accompany them.
Evan Pleal.
If you wish to hear it.
Said. NP Minor. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Ah. Minor Unknown. Said. I updated the Discord link. Minor Unknown. Said. It should work now. Doomsday. Said. I'm a changed man. Minor Unknown. Said. LOL.
Oh, to what do I owe the...
Iza Athara. Said. Pats. Iza Athara. Said. Good girl. Iza Athara. Said. Good boo. Iza Athara. Said. Boy asterisk. Iza Athara. Said. Haha. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. I we came at the same time shelterin'. Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Ow, when you pat me now I have 10 HP.
What is the situation?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
For justice.
This world is full of...
Dizzy Atai Rat. Said. Shocked. Doomsday. Said. I'm DED. Evan Pleal. Said. You have Eula? Evan Pleal. Said. I am jealous. Minor Unknown. Said. Me. Yeah. Kuren into Hoyofun. said. I don't have Eula.
Body and mind.
Doomsday, said.
There is no escape.
No rear on LOL. Evan Fleal,
Quietly now.
said.
Things are about to get
I need
dicey.
her. Minor unknown, said. I played for more than 600 days. Dizzy Atai Iraq, said. We are both dead but we are now ghost, isn't that right Doom? Kuren into Hoyofun, said. True. Dizzy Atai Iraq, said. LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. Minor is a legend.
Take it easy.
Doomsday, said. So, we are immortal now. Minor unknown, said. No.
Good roll.
Doomsday,
All right, maybe I'll
said.
take one more day off.
Damn it.
And knock out the rest of
Dizzy
the work once
Athera,
I'm feeling up to it.
said. I don't think so. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. Why is Minor's Genshin PFP is not yelling? Minor unknown, said.
Navigating the world is
Even
a whole lot
netherite
easier
armor
with a
and
few
an
different
army of
identities to
1,000
choose from.
wardens can protect
me
you
to
if
come
you
up
do
with some
anything
for you?
against Princess Izzy LOL. Dizzy Athera, said. You mean can't? Minor unknown, said. Oh, I wanted to make people think I'm weak while joining random co-op. Doomsday, said. Can. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. I see. Dizzy Athera, said.
Huh,
Shocked.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one
Is
more
at
day
the rock,
off and knock
said.
out the rest of the work once
Oh,
I'm
oh, oh.
feeling up to it.
Minor unknown, said. I'll do it today. Iza Athera, said. I can't do that in my Asia haha. Minor unknown, said. I'll join low AR players and be in disguise. Dizzy Athera, said. Doom, let's go get thousands of wardens. Dizzy Athera, said. Yeet. Evan Pleal, said. OMG, one more waypoint and I can do a pull. Doomsday, said. I, let's go Mika. Iza Athera, said. Good luck Evan. Iza Athera, said. Oh, Doom and Mika went to do a quest I see. Doomsday, said. Side quest. Dizzy Athera, said. Bye Felishat. Doomsday, said. Rebel loin against the tyrannical Izzy Empire. Evan Pleal, said. Okay, wish me luck guys, am a pull. Doomsday, said. JK. Iza Athera, said. Zoshs. Doomsday, said. GL. Kuren into Hoyofun, said. Hope you'll get a 5 asterisk. Dizzy Athera, said. Spawns 1 mil wardens. Iza Athera, said. My empire is so strong. Minor unknown, said. GL Evan. Evan Puyal. Said. Nothing good. Kuran into Hoyo Fun. Said. Dang. Doomsday. Said. Blood Sacient Great Sword. Dizzy Athara. Said. Oh. Iza Athara. Said. I let Minor protect me. Iza Athara. Said. Haha. Iza Athara. Said. My loyal knight. Dizzy Athara. Said. I think Izzy should upgrade to a queen. Dizzy Athara. Said. I'm a peasant. Dizzy Athara. Said. A minor let him win. Iza Athara. Said. The fortress that Minor built for me is so strong. Iza Athara. Said. No army can't get through. Dizzy Athara. Said. Wait. Doomsday. Said. Ima creates some lore now. Dizzy is the failed heir of the Athara bloodline, and aims to undo the wrongdoings of the current princess and the heir to the throne, Izzy Athara. Minor unknown. Said. Serious series finger flicks. Dizzy Athara. Said. When did Minor have die look or I am forgetful? Iza Athara. Said. OMG ahaha. Dizzy Athara. Said. Wow. Iza Athara. Said. I am a noble person, not a tyrant. Dizzy Athara. Said. And then there Doom Days that joins Dizzy. Dizzy Athara. Said. You. Doomsday. Said. However, even if you get
I got a
past
new
the
letter
many
from an
obsidian
informant.
walls and
Looks
pillars
like
of
the
the
situation has
castle
changed
built
again.
upon the dead dreams of many innocent peasants, the final challenge remains. Minor unknown. Said. The nobility obtained through pure divinity is what defines Princess Izzy.
Add as.
Iza Athara.
Thank
Said.
you for
So what is Doom? You're leading knights in rebellions.
add as.
Dizzy Athara. Said. Sanitizer 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 sanitizer. Iza Athara. Said. I offer you Knight of the Rebel. Dizzy Athara. Said. Wash hands wash hands wash hands wash hands. Iza Athara. Said. Be grace with my handpicks. Iza Athara. Said. Switch to my side. Iza Athara. Said. Haha. Dizzy Athara. Said. Huh. Doomsday said. An almost omnipotent being who has lived for many millennia, who is nothing but a pawn in the hands of the manipulative Izzy, protects the princess. His name is Minor. Dizzy Athera said. Wow, TTS, ignore me. Dizzy Athera said. Whatever, I hate you, TTS.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Shine down!
Game's up. Time's over.
Doomsday said.
No, my
At the
soul!
same time, a power struggle is taking place. The castle for the crown. Princess Izzy wants to become the queen, but the queen understands her true intentions and does whatever she can to stop it.
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Doomsday said. However, she is but a meek old lady, a shadow of what she once had been. It wasn't long before she died by supposed natural causes.
Take it easy. Hup. Busted.
There is no escape!
I'm ready.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
And you! Cut down. Like,
Dizzy Athera said. Dizzy Athera said. I want somebody cheer me up, sad face.
Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
You win. What does? This.
There is no escape!
Doomsday said. Now with no obstructions, the princess began to impose her oppressive policies on the people, increasing taxes, causing the peasants to rely on predatory loan sharks. Kuren into Hoyofun said. Rise and shine, Yuri or Mika. Minor unknown said. How do I activate these? Minor unknown said. Oh caps. Kuren into Hoyofun
Illusion
said.
shattered!
I have no idea. Doomsday said. One of these people was a man named Deb. Or perhaps he is better known by his name on the battlefield, Doomsday. Dizzy Athera said. Doomsday said. I don't know how to continue the story. Dizzy Athera said. Doomsday said. Iza Athera said. Mika, you okay? Iza Athera said. You hungry?
Take them. I have no need.
Dizzy Athera said. L. Heck no, not from you.
No excuse for slacking.
The catch! Gotcha!
I can't run to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for breaking my word. Looks like I went too far. The loneliness of death.
HC said. Hello.
Easy money.
Minor unknown said. Hey HC. Minor unknown said. So, HC and Kurane. Minor unknown said. Wanna co-stream? Dizzy Athera said. Now get on Asia. Minor HC and Kurane is he. Dizzy Athera said. Here asterisk. HC said. Stream now. Doomsday said. The princess knew that the dizzy was a
I
threat
got a new letter from
and
an
invited
informant.
her to eat
Looks
food.
like the situation has changed again.
However, the food was poisoned, and Dizzy knew it. Therefore she respectfully declined. HC said. What? Doomsday said. Oh yeah, I forger. Dizzy Athera said. Stop it with the Lord Eb XD. Dizzy Athera said. Minor. Doomsday said. There's some
Navigating
Izzy
the world
lore
is
in the
a whole
chat.
lot easier with a few different
HC
identities to choose from.
said.
Need me to come
Oh.
up with some for you?
HC said. LMAO / Dizzy Athera said. When you gonna get on Asia? Doomsday said. Hey there HC. HC said. Hi. Minor unknown said. If you can stream now. Dizzy Athera said. This namey was not my idea, it was Den. Kuran into Hoyo Fun said. Co-stream. Dizzy Athera said. Deb asterisk. HC said. Sure, but what we doing? Kuran into Hoyo Fun said. I have a plan on making a hypostasis boss rush video. Doomsday said. No, it was Den OFC. Dizzy Athera said. It was Doom. Minor unknown said. We can do it on co-op if you like. Dizzy Athera said. Minor, answer my question. Doomsday said. LOL. Dizzy Athera said. On Asia? HC said. Sure. Kuran into Hoyo Fun said. Maybe. Minor unknown said. I'll get in Asian soon, Mika. Dizzy Athera said. I want to do a co-op with UHC and Kurane. Dizzy Athera said. On Asia.
Good roll.
Iza Athera said. I thought we were going to have a date, Mika. HC said.
Even
Okay,
though I'm still
live.
miles behind.
Dizzy Athera said. I'm your enemy. Dizzy Athera said. Not your friend anymore.
I hope I'll be able.
Kuran into Hoyo Fun said. Mika is on the way to get to Eula.
Alright, maybe I'll take one.
Iza Athera said. You are my friend though. Iza Athera said. My prince, right? Minor unknown. Said. Soft pity, here we go. Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm your ex-prince. Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Izzat, how come you are not a moderator on Minor's channel? Dizzy Athera. Said. Get another prince. Minor unknown. Said. Coming soon HC. I'll go after this single pull. Minor unknown. Said. Cause I won't get Genhi anyway.
I'm feeling up to it.
Izzat Athera. Said. I don't know, I don't have the power to be mod. Minor unknown. Said. I wanted her to relax here, so I didn't make her mod. Izzat Athera. Said. Ah. Izzat Athera. Said. Thank you, thank you. Minor unknown. Said. And why does she need a mod role if she has her loyal knight to work for her? Kuran into Hoyofun. Said. Alright. Dizzy Athera. Said. Uneasy face. Izzat Athera. Said. Mika. Dizzy Athera. Said. No.
A blade.
Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm ignoring you.
Whirling snow!
you how.
Not yet.
Minor unknown. Said. You coming soon, princess?
My apologies.
Izathara. Said. I thought you are having full house? Izathara. Said. I'll just watch since Mikakuren and HC would be with you. Minor unknown. Said. Okay.
I see everything. Take flight. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. greedy of me.
DJ Adam said, "Hi." Minor unknown said, "Hello Adam."
The Kamisato clan once suffered a major blow when we failed to protect a swordsmith of national significance. We were harassed by the Fatui. We lost many of our people, and we received a great deal of criticism. It all aged father greatly, and severely damaged the Kamisato clan's standing within the shogunate. Brother has worked tirelessly to reverse the trend since he assumed leadership. But although our clan's position is now restored, and the Yashiro Commission is unified once more, we still rely on Brother to make the decisions on all matters of any importance. A blade. Whirling snow! Go as planned! Take flight!
DJ. Adam. Said. Which AR? Minor unknown. Said. Vunch says hi.
A blade
Minor
embraces
unknown.
its duty,
Said.
as a jeweler cherishes
This
their
is my
gems.
Asian alt Adam. My main ACC is in American server. DJ. Adam. Said. OKK.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Iza Athara. Said. Oh.
Solidify.
Iza Athara. Said. Moving stream.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
Minor unknown. Said.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Izaathara said. Moving from yours NHC. Izaathara
I only wish
said,
life could be as leisurely
I
as
thought
this a little
Kuren is
more
streaming
often.
too.
How greedy of me.
Kuren into Hoyofun said. Alright. Kuren into Hoyofun said. I'm setting up
A
the
blade
stream.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
My apologies.
Transfiguration!
Transfiguration.
Said. It might take a moment.
Delve into destiny.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Minor unknown said. Sure NP.
Shadows of fate.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I shall treasure this good fortune. I shall treasure this good fortune.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Today
Iza
is a
Athara
lucky day.
said. I'll join at 7. Minor unknown said. Okay.
Adventure time! Guided by destiny, written in the stars.
Barbados, let me
Light it
squeeze.
up! Yeah, everybody stand back! Go as
What a pleasant surprise.
Adventure time!
Dizzy Athara said. Minor, let me restart my PC, it crashed. Minor
I hope the
unknown
others find some.
said. Okay. Dizzy Athara said. Wow, you put HC and Kurane only LOL.
Uglay, you're up!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. If you're not sure what to do next, how about...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Stand clear. Stay put. Animal test 6308. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
straight at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Right. Yeah.
Scatter!
Whirling snow! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. Take flight! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Stabilize!
Today is a lucky day.
Yeah.
Today is a lucky day. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Vungspungsel said. Beating clay is bad. Minor unknown said. Hey Vungsh.
These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside. Stay put. Hey!
Take it easy.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Don't be scared!
Vungspungsel said. I am now on Gurundid 5-star.
You're up!
Kuren into Hoyofun said. Cool.
Shine down!
Stay put!
This thirst. The loneliness of death.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Bunchbungsel said, "Did you unlock Inajima?"
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner. Follow my lead. The tide of battle is in our favor. Follow my lead. The tide of battle is in our favor. The tide of battle is in our favor.
Useless.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Advance!
Useless. Yeah! Hit! Ha! Yeah!
Follow my lead.
Illusion shattered!
Follow my lead.
Bunchbungsel
Boring.
said. Did you do the anti-Raiden training?
All in. Worthless. Rally. Advance.
Up to Yao Yao!
Follow my lead. Let's distribute these among our forces.
Minor unknown said. Nope.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Advance!
Don't put off until tomorrow what you look like. You're up!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf, Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. Today is a lucky day.
Sa! Ha! Sa! Hum! Ha! Ga!
My apologies. I shall treasure this good fortune.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
A blade embraces its duty, as a
The
jeweler
value of
cherishes their
knowledge cannot
gems.
simply be quantified in monetary terms. Ha! Sa! Hum! Ha! Hum! Cha! Cha!
A blade embraces its duty.
do so many people make such a big...
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next
So this is a day in the
time.
life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Retribution!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Teamwork!
Izathara said. Oh, full house. Minor unknown said. Hey Izzy.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Izathara said. Tell Mika I said hi. Izathara said. With a kiss. Izathara said. Ha ha ha.
Adventure time!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Minor unknown.
I'm learning more about
Said.
you all the time.
I'll tell her just a minute. Minor unknown. Said. Is there any sticker I can use for that? Athara. Said. I guess Hudao got one. HC. Said. Hudao kiss.
Come
Athara.
with me. Let us
Said.
find shelter from the rain.
Or I don't remember.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Take flight! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. My apologies. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those
If
who
you ever want to
sample it
trade
many
tactics,
times
I'm
can
always
appreciate
ready.
its true qualities.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Iza Athara said. No respond from Mika.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Two heads are better than one.
Minor unknown said. There you go, Izzy.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Make yourselves at home.
Iza Athara said. HC being cued.
What's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
Iza Athara
Can we?
said. Glad you like it.
Hey, go away!
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make the setting more complete.
Iza Athara said. I. Iza Athara said. Didn't you need to complete the Dragon Spine quest? Iza Athara said. To unlock it? Minor unknown said.
So this is a day
I don't
in the
know
life of the
LOL.
traveler.
HC
I'm learning more
said.
about you all the time.
Yes.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't be scared.
Iza-Athara said. Reliable nights.
I only wish life could be as
Iza-Athara
leisurely as this a little more often.
said. Go do the main dragon spine quest. Iza-Athara said. Up we go.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Minor unknown said. /summon princess. Minor unknown said. Join us. Kuren into Hoyofun said. Join us. Iza-Athara said. Oh now you remember me? Iza-Athara said. JK okay on my way.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more.
Kuren into Hoyofun said.
Come with me.
Nice.
Let us find shelter from the rain.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the adventurers
Iza-Athara
are absolutely fine,
said.
mein Fräulein.
Still logging in BTW.
A blade embraces its duty, as
Iza-Athara
a jeweler cherishes their
said.
gems.
Just fight.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Iza-Athara
How greedy
said.
of me.
Get hit by lightning. Iza-Athara said. For achievement if you haven't had it.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown said. LOL.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
The world remains
Izaathara
constant over the centuries.
said.
But
What
human
team you
life
be
is
using?
like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Izaathara said.
So
Oh, I
this is
guess
a
I
day
would
in the
use my
life of a
child,
traveler.
haha.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Izaathara
A blade embraces
said.
its duty.
Man
as
the
a
Geo
jeweler
one.
cherishes their gems.
Izaathara said. Why so long to Loa? Minor
All
unknown
the world holds dear
said.
is but a backdrop
You can
of
use any
constant
one
motion.
princess.
I
Izaathara
stand before it,
said.
alone and unchanging.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Unthinkable! Absurd!
Don't be scared.
My polearm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
That's why I loathe
Inactivities
private
Only
serve no
those who
purpose
sample it many
whatsoever.
times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Genshin sweat said. Hot.
Absurd!
Athara. Said. I crashed BTW haha.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Genshin sweat. Said. LOL.
Don't be scared.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
My apologies.
Riptide! No time to lose.
Take flight.
Don't be scared.
Shouldn't let you guard down.
Whirling snow. So rude.
Bring it on.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Stay put! Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. There's a
Genshin
pleasant
sweat.
breeze and
Said.
glorious sunshine.
Hi.
So, where shall we go for a walk?
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Swig. Genshin sweat. Said. Fin ally.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Genshin sweat. Said. Just uploaded a video. Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Let's light it up!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Jab and cross. Replace my hammer.
Today is a lucky day.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Take flight! Unthinkable! I shall treasure this good fortune. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? I shall treasure this good fortune.
My apologies.
Yeah! Today is a lucky day. Take flight! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Genshin Sweat said, "Finish Xingqiu story quest."
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Minor Unknown said, "Oh nice."
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
So this is a day in the life of a traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Genshin Sweat said, "Gonna do some commissions."
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
If only we had some help here.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make this setting more complete. I shall treasure this good fortune. blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said, I'm back.
I shall
Dizzy
treasure this
Athera
good fortune.
said, when the TTS says dizzy it sounds like Izzy. Minor Unknown said, welcome back Mika. Dizzy Athera said, wait what? Dizzy Athera said, I have been eating for 2 hours or 1. Dizzy Athera said, 0.0. Dizzy Athera said, hi Izzy again. Dizzy Athera said, hi again Izzy asterisk.
Cryo incarnate!
Whirling snow! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Dizzy Athera said, LOL Izzy
like a
killed
tea
that
leaf.
like flash.
Only those
Minor
who sample
Unknown
it many times can
said,
appreciate its truth.
LOL.
single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade
Minor
embraces
unknown.
its duty,
Said.
as a jeweler cherishes their
BRB.
gems.
Dizzy Athera. Said. Okay. Dizzy Athera. Said. Tell Izzy to go to chat.
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera. Said. XD.
I only wish
single
life could
sword
be
is
as
more than
leisurely as
enough.
this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera.
A single sword is
Said.
more than enough.
But why show this screen T carat T?
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
Iza Athera. Said. Hear me. Iza Athera. Said. Miss me already?
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Dizzy Athera. said. Nope.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. Orban keeps walking in and out.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Iza Athera said. Guess minor AFK2.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Genshin Sweat said.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera said. He wants to be in the stream but doesn't want to be at the same time.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Dizzy Athera
How
said.
greedy of me.
Orin. Dizzy Athera said. Orban asterisk.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is
So
more than
this
enough.
is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all
Iza
the time.
Athera said. He is shy with Ayaya.
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. LMAO.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Dizzy
Only
Athara
those who sample it many
said,
times can appreciate its
"Does
true
he even know
qualities.
Ayaka?"
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than
Iza
enough.
Athara said, "I guess no."
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword
So this is a
more than
day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more
Genshin
than
Sweat
enough.
said, "Hello slash." Iza Athara said, "Hi."
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Dizzy Athara said, "Why you leave Izzy?"
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athara said. Oh. Dizzy Athera, said. Lobat.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera, said. Anyone there?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
Iza Athera, said. I am here on laptop.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade
Dizzy
embraces
Athera,
its duty,
said.
as a jeweler cherishes
You play
their gems.
Genshin with your phone?
A single sword is more than enough.
Iza Athera, said. Yep. Iza Athera, said. Sometimes on laptop. Iza Athera, said. But my laptop kinda user. Iza Athera, said. Haha.
So
Iza
this is a
Athera,
day in the life of the traveler.
5 years already.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Iza Athera, said. Sometimes it is smooth.
A blade embraces its
Iza
duty,
Athera,
as a jeweler
said.
cherishes their gems.
But sometimes it's always crash, you know. Dizzy Athera, said. Oh, okay. Iza Athera, said. So if Coop I prefer phone. Dizzy Athera, said. Now it happens to me too. Iza Athera, said. So that people would not wait for me. Iza Athera, said. Wanna buy new laptop?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
Iza Athera,
A blade embraces
said.
its duty,
But
as
not
a
a
jeweler
priority,
cherishes
aha.
their gems.
Dizzy Athera, said. I bet it's going to be really expensive. Iza Athera, said. Car and Leeson first.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera said.
A blade
BRB.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more
So
than enough.
this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said, I'm back. Evan
A single
Pleal
sword is more than enough.
said, hello everyone.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Evan Pleal said, I'm so happy loudly crying face.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Dizzy Athera said.
How greedy of me.
Hi Evan. Dizzy Athera said. Why you so happy lol.
Single sword is more
Evan
than enough.
Pleal said. Hello Dizzy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said. You may call me Mike. Dizzy Athera said. Mika asterisk. Evan Pleal
So this
said,
is a day in the life of the
because
traveler.
I'm farming for my future Eula pieces, but I
learning
found
more
out I
about you
have
all
an
the
off-piece
time.
amazing artifact for Eula.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said. Oh nice. Evan Pleal said. Yeah lol. Dizzy Athera said. Whatsever are you? Evan Pleal
I only
said.
wish life could be as leisurely
It has
as this a
exactly
little
what
more
she
often.
needs: ATK, ER, CR, and
greedy of
CD.
me.
A single sword is more than enough.
Evan Pleal said. I'm on America but IRL I'm in Europe.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Dizzy Athera
How greedy of me.
said. Okay.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said. Minor. Dizzy Athera
I only
said.
wish life could be as
Where are
leisurely
you,
as this
you?
a little more often.
A single
greedy of
sword is
me.
more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a
Evan
jeweler
Pleal
cherishes their gems.
said. LOL.
single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. Ignore what I'm about to type.
So this is a day in the
Evan
life of the
Plial
traveler.
said.
I'm
Okay.
learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said. Thanks. Ignore it.
A single sword is more than enough.
Evan Plial said. Ha 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 ha
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Evan Plial said. Time to glitch the bot. Evan Plial said. Glitch asterisk. Dizzy Athera said. Yes.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Evan Plial said. Het.
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. Thanks. Evan Plial said. LOL. Dizzy Athera said. WTH. Genshin
A
Sweat
blade embraces its
said.
duty, as a jeweler
Thanks.
cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said. LMAOO. Genshin Sweat said. Hello. Genshin Sweat said. Hello. Genshin Sweat said. How
single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera
Single sword is more
said.
than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. I'm good.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera said. LMAO.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its
Evan
duty,
Plial
as a jeweler
said.
cherishes their gems.
Eula, come home soon, mommy. Dizzy Athera said. Minor prob gonna time out us.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
Dizzy
gems.
Athera said. Okay, no more. Dizzy Athera said. Everyone. Dizzy Athera said. Deleted her message.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Dizzy Athera said. Anyone
Single
there?
sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. 0.0. Evan Puyal said.
So this is a day in the life of the
Dizzy
traveler.
Athera said.
I'm learning
I'm
more
just
about
going
you
to
all the
delete it
time.
myself. Dizzy Athera said. Do you want to be time out? Evan Puyal said. Bro, you were doing it too?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera
A single sword is
said.
more than enough.
Yet. Dizzy Athera said. Don't do it anymore. Dizzy Athera said. Shocked, Evan Puyal
A single sword is
said.
more than enough.
Okay,
A blade
Dizzy
embraces
Athera
its duty,
said.
as a jeweler cherishes
I know
their
I did
gems.
too, but
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. Don't spam in chat that thing only.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said. Delete the message you put. Dizzy Athera said. Or I will do it.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Dizzy Athera said. If you don't do it in 1 minute. Evan Puyal said. Nig 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 nog nog nig 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 non nig nig nig. Dizzy Athera said. I will
I
do
only
it.
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said, God no.
A single sword is more than enough.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true
A
qualities.
single sword is more than enough.
Dizzy Athera said, wow.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera said, finally chat is quiet.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of
Single
the
sword
traveler.
is more than enough.
I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough. A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
A single sword
I'm
is
learning more
than
about you all the time.
A single sword is more than enough.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A single sword is more than enough.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A single sword is more than enough.
Minor unknown. Said. Sorry. Minor unknown. Said. I'm back. HC. Said. Just finished indoor ride. HC. Said. Gonna shower. Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC. Minor unknown. Said.
Snow
Okay.
that once adorned the world
Dizzy
in silver,
Atherot.
thaws to
Said.
reveal the gleam of the fruit
Hi
upon
HC again.
frost-laden branches.
Dizzy Atherot.
How picturesque.
Welcome
Only
back
some tea
Minor.
would make this setting more complete.
Dizzy Atherot. Said. And Izzy. Dizzy Atherot. Said. F of Lobad. Dizzy Atherot. Said. Left asterisk.
Take flight!
Minor unknown. Said. I saw her message. Dizzy Athara. Said. Minor you're still in co-op mode, go back to single player mode.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Dizzy Athara.
Only those who sample it
Said.
many times can appreciate
there
its
we
true
go.
qualities.
Let's light it up!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Dizzy Athara. Said. Shocked. Dizzy Athara. Said. Minor, what are you doing?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Let's go find some treasure!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Dizzy Athera said. Minor. Minor unknown.
Ow!
Said.
Where did that come
Just
from?
a minute. Dizzy Athera said. Okay.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Dizzy Athera said. I hated stream 105. Uncle was so weird, I'm glad we ban him. Laughing face.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athara said. Dizzy Athara said. You back.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athara said. Hi Shadow.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't be scared! Don't be scared! Let the show begin.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Axie SLB said,
I only wish
Hi.
life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Dizzy Athera said, Hey Axie. Dizzy Athera said,
A blade
Minor.
is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day
Axie
in the life of the
SLB
traveler.
said, Hey
I'm
guys,
learning more
I'm back
about you
from
all
the
time.
province.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Axie SLB said, RN, I'm at my little cousin's house. Dizzy Athera
A blade
said,
embraces its duty,
Province
as a jeweler cherishes
Minor
their
unknown
gems.
said, Hey Axie. Dizzy
A
Athera
blade is like a tea leaf.
said,
Only
Oh,
those
okay.
who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera said, Min.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, I am back. Kuren into
So
Hoyo
this
Fun.
is a day in the life of the
Said.
traveler.
I blame the Wi-Fi for the
I'm
lag.
learning more about you all the time.
Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said. And YouTube wasn't working cause of the low Wi-Fi. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kurene. Minor unknown. Said.
I only
Oh.
wish life could be as leisurely
Minor
as this a
unknown.
little more often.
Said. We
How greedy
expected
of me.
that.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade
Kuren into
embraces
Hoyo
its
Fun.
duty, as a
Said.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Philippines Wi-Fi here is just trash like these people who have bad personalities.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf.
Dizzy at the
Only
rod.
those who sample it many
Said.
times can appreciate its
Minor,
true
why are you not
qualities.
moving? Minor unknown. Said. I'll be AFK for a bit. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay. Dizzy Athara.
So this
said,
is a day in the life of
okay.
the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Axie SLB. Said. Skull.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Take flight! I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. Sus.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kuri. Minor unknown. Said. I'm back. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Yo. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Niku. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Nice. Dizzy Athara. Said. I'm back. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Yeah, now everyone's back, huh?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Kuri not Yuri. Said. OMG minor move. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Yes, finally. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Have I told you yet?
Its duty,
I got
as a
Ayaka
jeweler
at 72
cherishes their
pity.
gems.
Dizzy Athara. Said. LMAO he was AFK for 2 hours XD. Minor unknown. Said. Oh congrats. Dizzy Athara. Said. Onik. Dizzy Athara. Said. Nice asterisk. Kuri not Yuri. Said. FR. 2HRS? Dizzy Athara. Said. I'm 50 plus pity I think. Dizzy Athara. Said. Yeah. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Bro we're pulling for Shenhe?
Today is a lucky day.
Minor unknown. Said. Building pity on Shenhe. Dizzy Athara. Said. Who me? Kuri not Yuri. said. Oh Hawk. Kuri not Yuri. Said. Not I was saying to Minor. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh okay. Dizzy Athera. Said. Man didn't even get to join the play date with Izzy. Minor unknown. Said. Minor unknown. Said. I played with Izzy. Dizzy Athera. Said. No, she was going to play with me, but I for about it.
Let's light it up!
Dizzy Athera. Said. Forgot asterisk. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Off we go! Huh? It's a miracle!
Dizzy Athera. Said. I gave up on this event, it's hard for me, LOL. Kadahara. Said. Hi. Kadahara. Said. Way. Kadahara. Said. Dizzy. Dizzy Athera. Said. Hi Kadahara. Kadahara. Said. LMAO. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kadahara. Kadahara.
Adventure time!
Said.
Off we go!
Dizzy Athara. Said. Yet. Dizzy Athara. Said. Kadahara. Dizzy Athara. Said. When you gonna stream?
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your
Kadahara.
wishes?
Said. TMR.
Ayaka! Huh?
Dizzy Athara. Said. Tomorrow oh okay. Kadahara. Said. I stream Mondays wed. Friday, son.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Kadahara.
I have heard all about how you
Said.
helped our three friends.
OMG
My
ya ya ya
sincerest
ya wa.
thanks to you.
Dizzy Athara. Said.
Yeah.
Oh okay.
Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to
Kadahara.
come out and meet us in
Said.
person?
Aya ya 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 ya. Dizzy Athara. Said. But you didn't stream yesterday 0.0.
Because now that you have done the three things
Minor
I asked
unknown.
of you, I consider
Said.
you to be my friends.
LOL.
As you will observe,
Kadahara.
I dispense with the screen for
Said.
Toma also.
Way. Kadahara. Said. What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be
Kadahara.
a servant.
Oh,
Said. I streamed.
Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Kadahara.
Toma
Said.
is first and foremost my
Stop
friend,
confusing.
and was so before he
Kadahara.
ever became my attendant.
Said. Me. Dizzy Athara. Said.
Oh,
Did you or did you not? Dizzy Athara.
you seem pretty different out in
Said.
the open compared to how you are
Kadahara.
behind the screen.
Said. I thought I had memory loss.
Thank you both
Kadahara.
kindly.
Said. You joined too. Dizzy Athara. Said. I am confused. Kadahara. Said. Yes I did. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Dizzy Athara.
Back to the matter at hand.
Said. Let
you
me
have
see.
now witnessed the pain
Minor
of those
unknown.
deprived of their visions.
Said.
What are your feelings
Content
on what you
creator
have seen?
syndrome LOL. Kuren into Hoyopun. Said.
Perhaps in
LOL.
the eyes of a deity such as the
Dizzy
almighty
Athara.
Shogun, the
Said.
lives of those who inhabit
did
the
not
world
join
are
your stream yesterday.
inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
Kadahara.
See? I told you
Said.
he wouldn't reject them.
You did.
I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Kadahara.
Now
Said.
then, given
Right
that the
after you
remainder
left,
of our discussion pertains
Dizzy
to matters of a
Athara
more
said.
confidential nature,
I did not.
perhaps we could move to the
Kadahara.
Komori tea house?
Said.
We
I
ought
got
not to
Calamity
involve
Keller.
other members of the Yashiro
Kadahara.
Commission.
Said. Wait. Dizzy Athara. Said. Stop lying boi. Kadahara. Said.
Well,
Who is
here we
this?
are again.
Minor unknown. Said. It's Mika. Dizzy Athara. Said. Huh. Kadahara.
Please continue without me.
Said.
I'll...
Ha. Kadahara. Said.
So, what's the deal
Should
with
have
this
guessed.
place anyway? What makes
Kadahara.
it your favorite meeting spot?
Said. I thought. Kadahara. Said. It was Izzy. Kadahara. Said. Sorry. Kadahara. Said. LOL. Minor unknown. Said. Nope. Izzy won't be confused easily LOL.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan
Kadahara.
has the exclusive right to
Said.
plan, build, and
Yeah.
repair any property on this land. And even to allow or deny access.
Dizzy Athara.
Such
Said.
privileges exist due to
T.
the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Dizzy Athara. Said. This user idea was Doom
The
idea, not
almighty
mine.
Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya,
Kadahara.
historically,
Said.
there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Kadahara. Said. The idea might lead you to your doom.
But I do wonder whether there may
Minor
be some
unknown.
other agenda behind their
Said.
resistance movement,
LOL.
beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt
Kadahara.
Decree.
Said. LOL. Kadahara. Said. Okay, bye. Minor unknown. Said. BTW Kadahara, the secret
Of course.
operation we are
We have
carrying
tried
out
on
is a
numerous
success to
occasions.
some extent.
Unfortunately,
Dizzy
each
Athara.
time a proposal to
Said.
repeal the decree arrives at
But-
Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what do we...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready,
hello,
go
I'm
to
back.
Hanamizaka and
HC.
look for a fireworks shop
Said.
run by the Naganohara
Did
family.
some chores, that's why I'm
There,
late, haha.
You will find someone who can help you.
Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC. Minor unknown. Said. NP, what needs to be done should be done. HC. Said. Hello.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold. Huh? There's someone Come on! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet! Just... Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because... Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master
Kuren into
Masakatsu is a good
Hoyofun.
man.
Said.
It's too bad good people
Yoimiya
seldom
is
get the
from
recognition
Inajima,
they
right?
deserve.
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Minor unknown. Said. Yup. Minor unknown. Said.
You don't say!
Yoimiya Nagano Hara.
It sounds like the Shirasagi
Kuren into
Himegimi has a
Hoyofun.
plan. Awesome!
Said.
I've been
Why is
thinking
her
about
name
breaking
just
him out too
Yoimiya instead of
recently.
Nagano Hara
If
Yoimiya?
I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So,
Minor unknown.
Master Masakatsu is being
Said.
held at the police station.
Many characters
already
have their
surveyed the
first
area
name
and
right,
found a
they
way
don't use last names.
Talk about a reliable source.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
Oh, how exciting!
Like for example, Kaed Harakazuha, Kamisato Ayaka, Shikanoin Hizu.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than...
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be
Minor
careful.
unknown.
You two.
Said. They are all significant figures in terms of politics and stuff. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Oh, I see.
Whirling snow!
I must withdraw.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I gets now.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Minor unknown. Said. And Yoimiya's personality is different, so she's not strict about last names and stuff. Dizzy Atheron. Said. LMAO, I'm on my brother's account in a domain and I'm just looking at them. Smiley face, they are low ARBTW.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm going in! Take flight! Kamisato out!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
Battle formation!
Yeah.
Get them!
My apologies.
Soldiers, quick!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Who goes
Brace
there?
yourselves.
Get them!
Show me what you've got!
Leave it all to me.
I dare you!
Embrace the ice.
Soldiers, quick!
Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
Wind, hear me.
I need to train harder.
Take this!
Allow me. Strike first!
Whirling snow.
A word has been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Steady as stone.
Teamwork is dreamwork. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
I dare you! I need to train harder.
Take
Allow
flight.
me to strike first!
I'll catch up. I must leave no
Watch your step!
Whirling so rude.
Don't hold back! Bested.
Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens...
Hey, you there! What are you
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? Who's that? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Dizzy
yes, ma'am.
Athera
It won't
said,
happen again.
Sarai, may I order some food? Dizzy Athera
Hey, this is our
said,
chance. Let's move.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Yoimiya, are you sure now?
Dizzy
Who is that?
Athera said, or the
Quick,
wrong
go
Sarah
and
Oops.
investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Dizzy Athera said, XD.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particular.
Yoimiya!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear! Now's our chance!
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh,
come on! We've got no time to lose! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet...
Leave this...
We're fine.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Kuren into Hoyofun said, Sara.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be even more...
Don't!
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the trap, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, it is time we make ready our next set of...
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little...
You do present a good... Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do...
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredient.
You really do want to put... Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But... Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillet. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of it.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it
Dizzy
would have
at
been
the rock.
someone else's turn.
Said.
Talk about being
K-U-R-E-N-A-I.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing.
Dizzy
Perhaps
at the rock.
I did get a little carried
Said.
away. Still,
M-I-N-E-R.
I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone—
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
A blade embraces its
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. LOL. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. MIKA.
The jeweler cherishes their...
Minor unknown. Said. I'll be back after having dinner. Dizzy Athera. Said. KURENINTOHOYOFUN. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh, okay.
Books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Dizzy Athera. Said. MINERUNKNOWN. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Okay. Dizzy Athera. Said. DIZZYATHIRA.
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Dizzy Athera. Said. IZZAHATHIRAH. Dizzy Athera. Said. H. Dizzy Athera. Said. HC.
books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. books were more interesting in the past. Books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious books were more interesting in the past. The 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 books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. Books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. Delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Minor unknown. Said. Sorry chat, I have to end the stream. Minor unknown. Said. That will be it for today chat, see you soon.